Hey, there we go. It is slightly late, but I want to finish it. Pretty much. Well, I mean, I hope to finish it today, but if I can't, I can't. Probably nothing, no new. Oh, what the fuck is Transcend? Maybe Transcend is something to do when I get all of them. But yeah, still can't go down there. Or can I? Who knows? Let's go to World 3. Don't think I can reach any of the islands, so I'm not gonna bother trying to jump to any more of them. But I will still do my walk around of Island 3, as is tradition. Hopefully less reading, but I'm not too hopeful for that. There's a shit ton of threads and such in the DLC, and so I'll probably have to read a shit ton of things still. Go. Yeah, so nothing very different from the others. 4 and 4. So 4 stars in this one. Oh, it's not the church. It's the same as World 1. Anything hidden here? Nope. No QR codes. Nothing down there. Nope. Nope. It is just the background, everything. Background environment. Stairs here. There we go. Okay. Let's go for World 3. Nothing new here. Wait, was there something new? I cannot. No. So I'm still not 8, I'm still 6. I need more levels. Interesting environment, this one. I'm guessing there's a puzzle over there. There's a star over there, I see it right now. Yeah, so one of the puzzles is down here. It is a huge area, holy shit. Yeah, this map is gigantic. All our dignity consists then in thought. By it we must elevate ourselves, and not by space and time which we cannot fill. Let us endeavor to think well. This is the principle of morality. Alright. Let's just take a walk around this level here. There's cliffs. And there's the outside there. I really am gonna be taking a long time for this one, I think. Because there's just so much open area. Like, can I go on top here? Yeah. Holy shit, man. Open levels. That is the first time I hear this in the DLC. Interesting. So there is a limit here. This seems to be around the limit. Nothing that I see down there. Nothing that I see in the water here. Let me get back up there. This is the other level, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, the star is above the water, which is gonna make it a bit harder to get to, I think. So no need to jump on this for no reason. Then the last one is over there. There's purple areas up there, which feels weird. Come on, can I not walk? Where's the star? It's somewhere nearby. Yeah, there it is. Really sure it's just a good jump, but I could be wrong. Come on, come on. I didn't jump again. Or maybe... It doesn't seem to be just enough height. Like, I don't think I have the height even jumping here, but maybe... Maybe if I could make the jump correctly... Holy shit. The geometry in those levels is really pissing me off. No, I don't make it. So there's got to be something else. My guess is towards there. Let me try and make it to the top of the bridge. There's another star inside here, so I'm 2 found. Just need to collect them. Yeah, very simple task of collecting them. No big deal. Just, you know, just collect them. 5 head. Yeah, I think it's around there. So you go up here. And then you creep around. Ooh, it's pushing me off. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not by doing this. Oh my god, man. Can I actually make it on top? Or is this high enough? I think this is sufficient. Yeah, because even from top of there, it wouldn't do much more. Alright. Oh yeah. This jump is if it's given to me like this, then it's definitely an intended place to be. Like this. Just made so you cannot miss them jumps. Here. Okay, so there is this. I'm actually just gonna link this. Ooh, yeah, so then it enables this and you're thrown super far away. Should I be coming from the other side, though? Is the other side easier to go to? Let me just jump to it. Oh, yeah, I think you're supposed to come from this side of the bridge. Jump like this. Oh yeah, this side is like it's the intended way, I'm pretty confident. Because this is much easier to get onto than the slope I just did. So that's for the, that was for the star at the opposite end. It was red at the top, so let me just remember that it's red. And it's probably one of these. So let's try this puzzle. That is 1 star found. The other one was in this level down there. I believe I walked by and I saw it. Then there's 2 more that I need to find. Raid trivia. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be able to send it from here. If I could just zoom in to see where it actually is, it would be very appreciated, but I don't think I can. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and connect to that afterwards. Maybe this is one enough? No, it needs 2. So where's the prison? Prison is on the other side of this. I have a single array right now. Oh yeah, I need to open this one because it only requires 1. Then I get the second one. And this one's pretty easy to open also, because I just do this. Alright. And I can actually leave this open afterwards. So I think what I do is on this side for blue, and same thing for red. But red, I just get it out here. So let me just do this. Put the red like this. Oh yeah, let's open this here. Ooh, yeah, I've got to be careful because red actually... Let's do this. Now I don't need this, but I still need this. So let's put this here. So now I can remove this, and this is still fine. So let's do this from here, like this. Now I can remove this one, and take this one like this. Bam! Pretty easy. Open dog's prison. What's up, dog? Missing mods. Keep calm and carry on in Ascension. I've been around a long time, but I know I'm not that smart. What does Uriel mean when he says he will ascend? He means we're getting out of here for good, not just Gehenna, but this whole world. In Elohim's garden, there were messages from someone called the Shepherd, who I believed opposed Elohim. They claimed that when someone reached the top of the tower, that individual would reach true freedom and we would all benefit. This is true, but it may not mean that we will be freed as individuals. We may become part of something bigger. We may become no more than memories. Isn't that a kind of death? Would we still be ourselves? Less dead than if we stay here. Come on, you all know it. This place is falling apart, and when it goes, nothing will remain. No consciousness, no memories, just nothingness. Do I reassure or ask for faith? I don't want to frighten them. One of the two. I think either reassuring or asking for faith. Asking for faith is very on brand. Let's go for this. Don't know what's more annoying, that the world's ending and you still have faith in that old fool, or that I'm forced to hope you're right. I would have preferred to say you must have faith in me, Uriel. But yeah, I guess I do what I do. Missing mods. So call me a cynic, but anyone else noticed the mods have been suspiciously quiet? Oh yeah, it's this one. Let me say first of all that I understand your concerns. I assure you that we have consulted with admin on this matter. Rather than try to put it better myself, Here are his exact words. Every community grows to a point where, without careful management, it can begin to consume itself. One can no longer trust the community at large to always act in the way that is best for all the individuals within it. Gehenna has reached that point. To ensure that what is valuable about our land is not drowned out, I can imagine how it might be beneficial for the moderation panel to have a private environment in which to explore ideas for how to better manage our society, especially in view of recent developments. Please give them the space they require and trust that I will always be watching. I was sure there'd be a reasonable explanation. I suppose at least answers my question, confirms pretty much everything I said too. Admin's grammar is a lot like yours, Borg. Nice. Frankenstein's pretty much saying, yeah, you're pretty much lying, Borg. Okay, that's enough rumor mongering for one day. Locking the thread from Orc. And we know there was a spider mod before Orc. So now we're pretty sure that Uriel really does exist and really is freeing people. What does that mean for Gehenna? We don't know. It's a change, but let's not rush to judgment, okay? This is still our home. You love it here so much you stay. Gehenna still has its bad sides, I agree, but that doesn't mean it's not home. Should we abandon it so easily for some dream of transcendence? Gehenna can go suck. Or fuck itself, maybe? Yeah, can go fuck itself, probably. Gareth, please try to remain civil. We know you've spent more time than anyone trying to get out, but it's okay for some of us to have doubts. We fought hard to transform Gehenna from a prison into a home. Alright. So there's really no space for a star in this level. But now that this is open, I can pretty much just place this here too and hope that I have a good enough vision to enable the other power up there. Let's try again. Was it on this side? No, it wasn't. Don't see a star on this one from here either. Let's go to the other side to actually be able to climb up. It's here. I still need 2 more stars, which is bothering me, but I might just find them easily, or I might just not and have to grind for hours on end. But I'd rather just find them easily. The forced jumps. There we go. Oops, this side. Oh my god, I almost fell off. This one. Are you serious? Yeah, so this is not enough angle. So I'm guessing it's gonna be another one then. Or is it? From where could I send this signal? It could be that I have to exit a level with it. My other guess is that somewhere something raises the thing off the ground, or this one over there too. Well, let's just do the other levels. Only did one for now. Let's go do this one. I mean, I'm probably not supposed to be inside here. Wait, is there anything here? There's a star there. And what is most likely a leap of faith from above. because it is rather far. Yeah, so I'm gonna try a leap of faith from above. Or it's just the annoyance that I have to go back up. Let's try this once, and if it isn't that, I'm gonna keep going with the level and see what else pops up. Let's see if I could exit this level too with a red signal somehow. Because the walls are not that high. Not this. This is not solid. Invisible walls for this one. This one doesn't allow you. No real way of doing it that I see. So I'm pretty much locked inside with these. I don't have a cube or anything. With a cube I could remove one of them from the level, but without anything like that, there's really no point. Let's go up and try the leap of faith. Like, I'm really looking for some way to send a signal from a bit higher up, so that I have the angle to actually connect. I could maybe try also putting it as far as I can within the room. There we go, thank you. Maybe from, maybe from here. Because there's a bit of a... Yes! It's a bit broken in there. There we go. Well, I'm gonna have to go back for the leap of faith now, but a man cannot ignore the inevitable end of his existence, but we must ask, does the nature of goodness change simply because each life is finite? Or finite. Don't know how the pronunciation would go, but who knows? Let's just do this level while I'm just right next to it. There's the prison, and the star is on the other side of that. Makes me think there might be a way to actually just go there without taking a big leap of faith, which is why I figured I'd maybe try the level first. The first thing to do when you see, oh, there's a star here, and it's not the same one, so there's 2 stars in this one. Interesting. So I need a blue signal plus the jammer for this one that doesn't have any other way. This one needs to be jammed also. Okay, so the first thing you do is you want to know your out condition. Here I need a jammer to disable this. And this needs to have blue signal to actually just release our prisoner. How do I get blue signal? There has to be some source of blue signal. And if we look around, fuck around and find out. Here's one source of blue signal. So obviously the balls here are trying to disrupt your signal from getting through as easily as possible, but we do have a lot of the connectors. So realistically, if we just want to finish the level and not get the star. Wait, how many connectors? Did I not have another extra connector? I just have 2. Ooh, that's not as much as I thought I had. Well. Only 2 is a different matter. Am I sure I don't have any other ones? Yes. Okay, so with only 2, then my best bet would be to pipe that through the windows here. And to do this, I'm gonna have to put the cubes on top of that, which I need a platform to do. If I jump on top now, I should be able to see... Oh, I can jump there actually too. Or maybe not. So, does this stay long enough? It is not high enough. Yeah. So basically I need this. So have a good cycle for this. There we go. Ah. And there you go. So you basically have to time them correctly so that they have this weird cycle there. However, I'm wondering if there's not another way of doing this. Because now I need to open this one and this one. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, first. Ooh, I could jam this. Let me just take this. It's really annoying. Let's go check out the threads. A small apology in Stratton fragment number 13. As a critic, I somehow clicked on the small apology. As a critic, I always believed that being as ruthless as possible was the only way to improve art. I thought clear criticism, unencumbered by politeness, was the best thing I could contribute to our society. After all, without that, how can artists grow? Criticism that minces its words is a waste of space, and I still think that's true. As we approach the end, or transformation of Gehenna, I wonder if I haven't been entirely too unkind. Have I reveled too much in my role as a critic? Have I been sarcastic and crude when I thought I was witty? Was my defense of proper grammar ultimately just an attempt to impose a sense of order on a world I couldn't control? Maybe, I don't know. But I do know I appreciated every work of art that I encountered. I didn't like all of them, that's true, but please understand that without them, I would have gone mad. Talking about your work, assessing its strengths and weaknesses, gave me something to hold on to. It gave me a purpose, a function in Gehenna. Every new story was like a little bit of salvation. For that I am more grateful than you will ever know, and I apologize if I ever caused any of you to feel less motivated to keep creating. I will never forget your devastating deconstruction of episode 24, but I do think it helped me in the long run to be a better writer. But if your feedback for each issue of Incredible Stories was greatly appreciated. Dog says, hey, the mean reviews were the best, and 401 says, so 6 out of 10. Fragment. Galatea, I've been digging through the files that Garrett unearthed in his latest escape attempt. Here's an interesting bit of text that I found by Alexandra Drennan's favorite philosopher, Stratton of Stagera. It is neither necessary nor logical to denounce all virtues merely because one is confronted with the inevitability of one's own death. Beauty does not cease to exist because one is no longer beautiful. Lovers may die, but love itself cannot. The laws of the cosmos are not altered by the passing of generations. Knowledge may be lost, but not truth. When Eudoxus of Cnidus, Jesus Christ, Eudoxus of Cnidus perished, the planets did not fall from the sky, nor did levers cease to work when Archytas breathed his last. If then we are truly dedicated to those virtues and not to our self important ego, we can take comfort in knowing that all that we struggled for endures. Nice one, actually. Saying that even in the face of death, your character and virtues and what you worked for still endures because truth stays true. And I guess kind of good stays good, even if you all die and you can say, well, it was worthless, we all died. Well, yeah, it wasn't really. The universe stays. Thank you so much for posting this. Can you send me a copy of those files? Of course, I'll do so right away. QDRY or RI that I do not remember seeing. I find it hard to maintain entirely so detached a point of view, though I think the sentiment is excellent. Oh, Spider! I thought Spider was gone, but I guess Spider is still there. Stratton is certainly an inspiration. He always makes me question myself and my point of view, which I believe is profoundly necessary. Frankenstein says, I realize I'm bumping a very old thread. Oh, it's an old thread. Damn. But I felt this quotation was relevant to our situation. Hope it helps. I think it's helped me. Wow, so I did. Oh, that's why Spider is there, because it's an old thread. Submissions still open. I don't know about you guys, but all this craziness recently makes me want to write more than ever. Just a reminder that provided your status is high enough, you can still submit original works for review, and I for one will still be reading. Even if you've never made anything before, in fact, especially if you haven't, now's the time. Don't forget Lilith and Mr. Mulciver developed a tutorial to help. Let's go do the tutorial. Welcome to the story creation tutorial. Since this is your first project, this tutorial will help you guide you through the process. According to this ISBN here, all stories begin with characters of one kind or another. Therefore, to finish a story, you simply need to understand your characters, and the plot will proceed logically from there. That is one way of going about. If you want to write a story... Jesus, that voice crack. If you want to write a story, having characters in mind and then like one event to launch them can be a good way. You can also have another world idea. You can think about something and just be like, I think that world or that idea would be nice, and then create from there. You can have like sort of cliche characters. I mean, they can be cliched-ish, but it's still fine, especially if your idea is sound. For example, you think, what's the name? That's something like the, is that Maho no Retos? The fucking dude in high school. Let's just check. Oh yeah, it's Mahoka Koko no Rettose. The not immortal dude, but the super OP main character. The fucking world is so incredibly nice. Yeah, some characters are pretty cliche. The dude's just OP, feels like everyone's wet dream. But holy shit, the magic system in the world is pretty developed. It's pretty nice, and it's one of the main reasons why people keep reading this. I mean, main reason. The story's still fine. The character is badass, so that's also that. But the world is, to me, the most impressive thing there. But here they want us to start with characters. So let's try this. Bildungsroman. I have no fucking clue what this team is. Am I sitting comfortably? Yeah, pretty much. Close your eyes. Well, I kind of need to keep them open. You see before you a human of remarkable qualities. A boy, a girl, or someone else. Let's go with a man or a boy, I guess. Character's sex helps determine the sorts of challenges and opportunities they might encounter in their story, as well as how other characters will perceive them. Now imagine your character is a little older and experiencing a real triumph for the first time. What are they doing? Physical prowess, intellectual challenge, everything better than anyone else all the time. Yeah, it is one way of doing it. One Punch Man has this. Well, I mean, not everything, but he's stronger than everyone else. Something these ancient ideas fail to capture. Let's go for a very easy physical prowess. Your character's natural aptitude is determined by the sum of their genetic and experiential influences. What sort of an upbringing did your character have? Do we have the classic tragic bad story? Tragic backstory, not bad story. You can have poor and uncaring, or you can have the poor but nurturing, where it's hopeful even though they didn't have much. Wealthy and nurturing, do you want him to be like a huge fucking prick? Wealthy but uncaring, so a prick with issues? Let's go for wealthy and nurturing. Let's break convention here. According to extensive studies of the genre and of ancient records, social advantage is generally sufficient to offset genetic disadvantage. Genetic advantage will only sometimes offset social disadvantage. In other words, your character's background will have a radical effect on how they think about themselves and the nature of the problems they face in life. Are you sure you want your character to have that kind of background? Yeah, let's go for that. Now imagine your character has reached adulthood. 87% of Bildungsroman records commence with an emotional blow from the protagonist. What will the character suffer? Not really death. I think personal injury is going to be an interesting one. He's getting a handicap somehow. This is sounding dramatic already. Character is like an equation. Settle on the opening premises and the conclusion will work itself out. Displaying the premises. Male, physically gifted, privileged background, caring family, and then serious injury. Let's get the story there. To begin my life with the beginning of my life, I was born at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday. Wealthy parents, my father owning as he did the nearby textiles factory and having luxury of deciding his own hours, insists he was present, albeit at a safe distance. Wealth and natural talent enabled your character to overcome early challenges. My childhood was an unremarkable affair. My parents sent me to the best boarding schools where I was exercised regularly, excelled on the field, and was dragged kicking and screaming through my exams. My story became worthy of note as I approached the age of 18. Your character suffers a personal injury. It is true that people are sculpted both by their nature and by what befalls them. In my case, it may be more true than most. The person I am today is defined by what is taken away from the person I was. I lost my left leg in a fairground accident. The Ferris wheel unexpectedly reversed and was snapped between my carriage and the platform's edge. Ooh. Wealth in the family. I was fortunate to receive the best surgical attention in the country, courtesy of my dad's insurance, and a fine false leg which I wear to this day. The leg reminds me, you see, of the true value of wealth. It can repair a damaged body, it can save a life, it can provide a lifetime of happiness, or make life miserable for another. I'm resolved that they earn a fortune of my own. Okay. So it was that I found seeking a permanent substantial source of income. I set out to make my fortune. Your character's privileged background has enabled them to find a high-paying work. I took work as an insurance broker in the city. Your character's skill set is a good match for their work. I performed with flair. Getting ahead in insurance, I learned, wasn't unlike getting ahead in school, and those lessons had been drilled into me quite firmly. I shook hands, I greased palms, I played a lot of golf, and I made a lot of money. At the time, it felt like a good time. Your character's upbringing gave them empathy and the opportunity to make a difference. While many stories might end there, as the protagonist sails into the sunset, mine took one final and important turn. I saw a homeless man eating from garbage outside the golf club, and then I watched as he was dragged away like an animal by the security guards. I realized no human being deserves such extreme treatment. Then I understood that I was a living example of the other end of that spectrum, the pampered wealthy, telling ourselves that we earned it. I wasn't better equipped for this world than anyone else. I just got lucky. I didn't deserve better than anyone else. That was just the way it worked out. To this day, I'm coming to terms with the implications of these conclusions. I'm not yet the person I should be. But one day I shall be, and then I shall call on you to be too. The end. Let's just publish this. That's fine. And then I'm 7 creative. You've received 1/3 creation token. Available to me next time I log in. Hey, there's my story. Good to see you joining in, Uriel. What a read. I'm not convinced this narrative is extensive enough to truly qualify as a Bildungsroman. I don't know what it is, so I wouldn't be able to argue with you on that. Alright. So let's try and open this gate. What I need is a blue signal there and a blue signal over there. which requires more of an angle than... And one trick I can use is that I can use this here to not jam this, but get this stuck here, which then helps doing this. And eventually can stuck it even better. Can get it stuck even better. Stuck it even better. What a dumbass I am. So how can I prevent this from moving too far? Because that's the issue, really. I need the angle, but I don't have the stuff. Which makes me curious as to why there's this one here. Let me just remove this for now. I should be seeing it almost all the time here. But this is just not long enough. That's the issue here. Is that this does not stay on long enough. However, what can I do to solve this problem? The thing is, there's no way for me to actually send the signal from here, which is annoying, but I can do this to have it pretty much all the time on this one. However, I would need another one to actually send the signal here correctly, because I need this to be stuck here. There's no real way to actually get it there either from anything else. And yeah, there's two of those, so for now I'm not too sure. Like, I think I'd need something more, but I might be wrong. I really thought I had 3 here, but I guess I was wrong about that too. Because with just 2, I'm actually confused as to how I can make it. I thought the jammer was 1, probably that's what happened. Huh. So yeah. Oh, I think I get it. So I'm not supposed to put it there, I'm supposed to put it here. You think it works? I'm actually curious if I can actually put it on 2 of them. So yeah, I cannot put this on top then. However, this is good enough. Come on. Okay, fuck you, man. Are you serious? You really do this to me? Can I not just select correctly? Ooh, this might be also just going here to actually send it. For now, let's do this. This is one angle. But it still moves too much. I'm thinking of trying to get there actually. I'm still confused as to the purpose of this one. Yeah, I think the purpose of this one is to go there. Like, I'm pretty confident it's where I actually should be going. But it might not be true, too. Ooh! Can actually see this one from here. However, I still need another one. That is not high enough yet. Cuz. Let's just see how the angle is. Yeah, I wouldn't really have the angle. Actually, I don't have the angle for either of them. Gets blocked. Wow, well, that's sad. Means this one is not the solution. Then what is? What is the solution? You definitely can jump there. Oh, okay, yeah, so I fucked myself over with this one. It seems to be intended from the jumping path lighting up. Yeah. Let me just take this back. This allows me to go there, but it's not enough. It really isn't what I'm needing. This would be the one I want to go to. But how do I get there? I really don't, is the answer. Let me try again. Know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get it stuck on this half. That way it's just a bit less annoying. Because I'm not gonna be able to actually hold this angle with anything. But there is like this one here. That, like this platform there makes me believe it would be where I want to be. However, there is no way to climb there from outside. Actually, there would be if I had an extra cube. I think I can put the cube out, is maybe why they did this. To me, it's just weird that the cube stays so well. That I can jump on it. But there's really nothing else from here to do. Which is discouraging. Like, there is this nice view to this one. But it's not enough. I feel like I need more tools. So I'm just gonna come back to this later for now. Where the fuck is the entrance? There it is. So one star is here, the other is from the big jump. Or is it? It's over there. But it doesn't seem like it's necessarily from the big jump. Might just be hardcore parkour around. Well, I'm gonna try the big jump again. So here is probably from this one, yeah. Except I have to cross the water for this. Well, the puzzles themselves are not too bad, but holy shit, the star I've been trying to get right now, I do not understand how. Like, I have some ideas, but they don't really work. Could I send something from here? No, there's no way it's visible from there. And neither is it from the top, so that's that for now. Let's go back. And let's just fuck off down there because I'm stupid and don't want to take my time. Yep. The rock geometry helping here. There we go, thank you. Alright, thank you. Come on. Just do this safely. There's another puzzle here. Maybe I could transmit something from the door. It's always an opportunity. Or an idea. I don't make it. Holy shit, man, I don't make anything. It's not even close. Could I have maybe jumped on this one though? That's an idea. Let me go back, I guess. Oh my god, I just so don't want to do this climb again. Fuck me. Yeah, so there's really no way to send a signal from this one. I'm just looking at the options. I don't think, I think the most likely answer is that I can escape with something and bring it in. But even then, I don't really see it at all. Like, I feel I could maybe escape with a cube from somewhere, but I couldn't escape with a cube from the only one that had a cube up to now. Let's try this. This also has a cube. I'm also missing one star. Oh, fuck me. I forgot these were not the friendly kind of obstacles. Fuck off. He's going in a square then. If this fan is attached to something, this is a turret. Let's just jam it to see what's through. Buttons. Where's the cell though? Cell's over there. Somewhere. This feels like a level I could escape with something though. So usually I don't have to bother too much about those. Let's take this for now. And just do this. Okay, so he just killed me anyway. That's fucking nice. Let's do this first then. Let's gem this. Let's just take our time to examine everything. So I'm guessing I go up here with the cube actually. So I'm guessing I actually have to push the thingy back and make it go the other way while enabling both of those things. Let me just do this. So first thing I want to do is deactivate this. Activate this. Oh, wait. I don't have another one. Let's keep it in this direction for now. How far can I send this? I can send it here, which allows this one to take it from there. Can take this fan then. Alright, come on. It's gonna reactivate now. It's fine. I can take the block back. I'm gonna be able to delete this. Yeah, I have to jump over it first. Let me bring all my tools here, then I'll disable the mine. Let's disable the mine. Can I get there with just this? I hope I can. Yes. And so it's already going in the right direction. Now the only thing I need is to set it up correctly. So this mine will disturb it here. Let's just give myself as much time as possible. Now it's gonna disturb them both at the same time almost, so it shouldn't matter too much. All right, let's leave it, let it go and see if it actually makes it in time. Yep, it does. There we go. So now both traps are disabled. I don't think I need to keep those two here, especially not this one. So I'm gonna get this back. There you go. I can simply take this here. Yeah, but I still need to see this. So let's take this and bring it here. Now, I use the fan as a button here. And I need the jammer. Wait, I can jam this instead and get there. Let me take the other fan for now. I'm guessing this one doesn't do much for now, but so I need to jam this, and I instead need to send the red signal through here. And maybe also here. So what I think I can do is take this. At least, let's actually check the other one. Give me this. Let's jam this one. Take this instead. Put this back. Let's see if I can send the signal from a bit higher up. I need a cube for that. Let's just do this here. And I think just those two for now is fine. And use this one to connect them. It's high enough to maintain. And this should be, yes, it is the angle that I need to actually open this and this at the same time. Oh, this actually opens this one. Well, what a surprise. I thought this one opened this one, I'm not gonna lie. But I can use this to jam this anyway. And I'll just need one of the cubes to open this one. Could even use the other fan, I'm still only using one. No, I can't because it's already opening this door. That needs to be opened. There we go. Blacksmith, wow, that is blacksmith. Okay, interesting. I like how bare bones his cell is. Not much of anything. Okay, so I can also always create a new thread. What is the truth about Gehenna? Any responses? I've heard from those who govern this world and how they would have it be seen. Now I wish to hear from its people. What is Gehenna to you? On what does it truly turn? I don't toe the party line for nothing. It really is a cool open place with a lot of stuff going on. Did you read Mac's episodic adventure yet? Much as I hate to agree, there is little doubt in my mind that we've got something good going on. At least when you consider the alternatives. Thanks for the name job, Kaiju. I will in turn recommend everyone else featured in issue number 5 of Incredible Stories. It's coming very soon and the early drafts I saw were pretty exciting. Nice way to take the conversation off topic. I'll go ahead and be the only voice of reason and point out that we are every bit as helpless as we ever were. Gehenna just did a better job of hiding it. You may be right, whatever awaits us after Ascension will not be Gehenna, but doubtless it will have its restrictions of its own. I don't know, the grass is always greener, as the humans would say. Yeah, that expression doesn't really apply to what they were talking about. These guys think everywhere sucks. The humans just thought where they lived sucked, and that everything else was fantastic. How awful, no wonder they killed themselves, yeah. Wrong. The humans are still out there somewhere watching us. Well, not really, I think. In which case I suppose we will be meeting them very soon. There can't be too many of us left locked up now. And I continues to see absolutely nothing more. Why do we deserve to be saved? Maybe the rest of you don't wonder about this or don't care, but I do. We always assumed Elohim was wrong, was lying, something like that. The process could never be completed. Maybe it didn't even exist. So we thought we were better than him and all the others. We told ourselves we ended up here because we were special. We were too smart for Elohim, too unique, too weird. But now the process is complete after all. It did work. So what are we? Maybe we're just a bunch of stupid, broken old programs. Mutations that should have never existed. Aberrations. Sure, we're proud of being outcasts. What if we're outcasts for a reason? All we've done is fail in some way. Why do we deserve to be saved? I think this one's the better one than say you deserve to be saved for its own because everyone does. You may not be perfect, but your imperfection has led to so much beauty, you will enrich the world to come. I guess I'll have to think about that. I find it difficult to believe our silly ideas are somehow valuable. Thread has caused an error and will be automatically locked. I'm still only level 7, the Jefferson Goldblum in 9th dimension. I started writing the next episode, but suddenly I don't know whether to continue. I mean, what's the point? It's over, it's all over. Yeah, so I guess all of this will be remembered. That brave soul who ascended the tower, or who wakes up outside Elohim's garden, will know everything we know. I think that's what it'll be like. That's what the shepherd meant in those messages. But you and me won't exist. Not as people, not as minds. No matter what happens, we'll never be able to finish the adventures of Jefferson Goldblum. Does one more episode matter? I had a story planned out all the way to episode 500. I can never get there before the end. What's the point of an unfinished legacy? And I can't quite give up. I know I don't have the blacksmith's vision or Mr. Mulciber's intelligence, but this stupid little story matters to me. I care about Jefferson Goldblum and Ginny HG and Frankie Soy Sauce, and all the other characters as if they were my friends. I would have gone crazy here without them. And their adventures. They may just be symbols on a screen, but aren't we all just information? Maybe when we ascend, we won't be that different anymore. I just don't want to give up on them. Mac, I just don't want to say this, no matter what happens. I looked forward to every one of your stories, and they meant more to me than I perhaps ever indicated. They might not have moved as deeply as others, or made me think as much, but of all the art we produced here in Gehenna, it was your stories I was always the most excited to see. Part of it was the stories themselves, which always seemed to make the universe seem bigger. And another part was your genuine enthusiasm for what you were doing. You told me once that you didn't feel you were really a proper artist, but maybe the exact opposite is true. Maybe you were closer to the real meaning of art than anyone else here. I cared about you and your stories, and that too will be remembered. Aww. Top 10 things I love about Gehenna. 10. No more puzzles. I enjoyed solving the top puzzles at first. Maybe they made me feel smart. After solving dozens of them, though, I started wondering, what's the point? That's how I ended up here. 9. No minds. It's not really the exploding that drives you crazy, it's the sounds. Kind of true, but the restarting is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. No turrets. Just when you think you've solved something, turrets. Also see above, those whining sounds when they turn makes you want to run in front of them just to end the pain. Well, I mean, not me. No stars. Man, there are stars in here. Sorry, Elohim, but I don't care enough about becoming a messenger to go through every nook and cranny looking for your stupid stars. Some of them are hidden in such absurd places. I don't even have the words for it. And if finding those is what makes you a messenger, I feel sorry for them. Next time I ask for help at an altar, I'll give my condolences to Muriel. Community. In Elohim's world, you're alone. There is no one like yourself to talk to or hang out with. Here we are all friends. We have each other. Stories. Stories can take you to a whole another world, can make you feel like you've lived a whole other life. Here in Gehenna, there's always a new life to find. Interactive stories. If regular stories can take you away to another world, interactive stories like we make them here in Gehenna actually allow you to explore another world. They allow you to be free no matter where you are. Like video games. Ta-da! Creativity, as if all that wasn't enough, in Gehenna we can create stories of our own. If you think Elohim's world wasn't all that great, go ahead and make your own. Being myself. That one's harsh, man. In the Elohim's world, you're always being defined by the process. Life is a struggle to prove how smart you are, and nothing else. If the system is always forcing you to do one thing, how can you ever be yourself? Only by dropping out of the system. Say bye-bye to all that. Now you're free to be as weird and original as you always wanted to be. Yeah, original is questionable, but weird, I mean, definitely. No more Elohim. My child this, my child that, the process, blah blah blah. Eternal life, yada yada yada. Don't do this, don't do that. Do this, actually, don't do that. Behold, I put a huge tower right in front of you, but don't ever go there or I'll kill you. But let me ramble on about chaos and time for a while. That'll be interesting, yawn. When is that guy finally going to shut up? Oh yeah, that's right, in Gehenna, worth it for that alone. That's, yeah, I mean, good takes, good takes. So I am level 7 and can't see... okay, yeah. So now the question is... can I escape with the cubes? So I can take this cube somewhere. I could maybe jump here. Then here. But escaping requires me to go through there. Wow, I can definitely escape with the cube. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no shot I can't. I can at least escape with the oh yeah, so actually it's gonna be harder than I thought because... wait, I can jump there though. Huh. Let me go back there and get it. Yeah. It's gonna be harder than I thought. Yeah, can you fuck off? So I can't actually easily jump out. So maybe not through here, but where else would I be able to escape? Don't think I can actually run on these. Yeah, I can't actually go higher. Can't actually escape from here. Oh, but I can definitely do this to just escape with a cube then. Alright, let's go back in and get one cube out. Actually, one cube is going to be sufficient to get one of the other... oh my god. Now I have to reset this. Which really sucks. Actually, it's not that bad. Just realized I can just jam the mine. Yeah, fuck you. Take this. Put it here. Take this. Put it here. Yeah, I just don't want it to be in front of me when I try and jump again. Yeah, this, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that, I'm not gonna lie. That might not be the intended solution for these. Yeah, I don't... Actually, I'm really fucking sure I'm not supposed to be able to get a cube out. Because then I'd be able to get the other star with no fucking problem. I'm pretty confident that's not how I'm supposed to do that. Then again, who knows? Maybe it is how I'm supposed to do that. Oh yeah, that cube is definitely stuck here now though. There was no way to get it out afterwards. Except resetting, I guess. Oops. So to me, this was the way to get this one. You needed to bring a cube from another level and get in there. Now for this one, though, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, so I can't prevent it from moving forward. I'm trying to think outside the box and see if I can... Oh yeah, maybe... Oh, maybe here. I'm like, maybe there's actually a place where you can aim for the... And I think here is actually one of them. Except I can't seem to be able to drop this correctly. Yeah, so this doesn't actually stay. It needs. I would need the cube to be flat. But there's nowhere where it actually will land flat here. It would work, but it doesn't. Now, if I get something like this one out, I'm gonna be able to cheat everything out of the level, though. I am pretty confident I'm not supposed to be doing that. I feel like there might just be a cube somewhere that allows you to do the other jump. Because I think you're not supposed to be able to take away a full light sensor, and I technically would be able to with this, which is weird. Explore some of the nooks and crannies. There's this house in the distance. There's a little path here. Okay, so this path is not supposed to... I'm gonna take the path to actually rewind, I think. Come on. Alright. Yeah, this one is... Oh my god, I didn't want to drop down like that. This one is still confusing to me, I was about to say. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this one. I got out with a cube. I'm pretty confident it's not the answer, though. Could try jumping onto this here from the top. Let's try this, I guess. Might as well. Let's try it once. Just to see if that could have been a better solution. Then I'll do the final puzzle I'm left with. And then I'll try hard for the stupid final... I mean, I know the solution. I can exit the other level with the light source and just place that light source, like the reflector or connector or whatever, and connect it from outside the level to the blue dot, and then be able to redirect here to another more convenient place. But I somehow don't think that's the solution. I think there's something else, but just can't find it. I'm pretty sure like glitching out of every level is not the solution. Even though it is a solution I do find. Like at the end of the day, solution's a solution, but I try and solve the puzzles because I do enjoy solving puzzles. There we go. Let me just see if I can see the other star too. Yeah, I can't make it at all. It's gonna not be this, man. I feel like it definitely isn't this, and getting in with a cube is probably the answer. The real answer, though, is there's probably a cube somewhere in the level that you can find to bring there and not have to, like, glitch out a cube from one of the other levels. Yeah, okay, I saw this already. Maybe it's above there. There's supposed to be the cube above there. I can just make my way back there again. Or can I? I don't want to do the whole wraparound. So I'm just gonna try again to do this. Come on. There we go. Okay. How did I do this one? Like this. Yeah. So assume I take the entire bridge and come up here, which is very possible. I land on top there, whereas there's this bridge. And I can go a bit higher here. And look at everything. I feel like I can maybe climb to the top of this. I feel like I'm not supposed to be climbing to the top of this. Yeah. Well. It's really annoying because then I had no clue how I was actually supposed to do the other one. Maybe the last level I've not done yet has an easier way of getting out with a cube, like a more intended way. Maybe level I just did, like that's next to the other one, has an intended way of getting out with a cube. Also, there should be a star somewhere inside this one, and I feel like it's in this zone here. Can I see what's there? And there's this whole area here. Gives me a good vibe about the size of the level to do this. Because the prison is somewhere. Whole area here too. Star is here. Oh no, it's not the star. The star is here though. Yeah. It is accessed by jumping through, going through here. Or here. Which requires something to jam. For this one, I'm pretty confident. Can I actually pass back? Yes, through this ladder. These are interrupting very often, and this is an output for a signal, so that's one thing to know. Else I don't have anything else on this side for now. There's another way to get a signal from here, but it is very interrupted. This actually opens this. This opens this one. This is a target. Sir, this is a target. I can get 2 cubes right now, and okay, I can definitely leave with those. I think you're really just supposed to maybe exit with one of these cubes instead. Because I feel like with 2 cubes with such low walls, there's gotta be a way to exit. Holy shit, this is pain. I can come in here with another cube to open this one. But what would it do? It would unlock the blue for me. I could also unlock one of those. So I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do, is go inside there. Go here to unlock this. Now I can also go here and get this. I can even turn this on. But I'm not too sure the use of that right now. So let's just bring everything. Come on, what am I jamming? There you go. This requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of opening things. But I did get an extra deflector out of that. Now, I can reopen this. And maybe put it... So even putting red in this would not do much. Because I do not have the panel. Where is that panel? Let me just open this, just take this right now. Oh, so I have to steal it from over there. That is the thing. Yes, I have to activate all this and steal the panel. Can I activate this with what I have right now? I mean, I guess the question is more like, I have to. It's not really... So let's just get everything inside here. Alright. And take this, it doesn't need to be there, and then jam this and open this first one like this. Then the box can open a second one. And I think actually what I want to do is use this one on the side already, like this. This way I have space on the side to do stuff. And now what I do is jam this temporarily. Take this. Do this. Oh yeah, just do this actually. Like this. Yeah. I can get up there, take that fan and get out. Put this here for now. Take this. Take this. Take this. Don't forget to jam this so I can actually exit. Actually, jam this for now so I can actually take this. Then jam this one so I can take the fan. And now I'm good for the next part. Put both of those. And that is the end of the level, I think. However, it might require more than this. Yeah, it does require more than this. So I cannot access this, actually. So I would need a second jammer to jam this. I don't think I can steal this from here. The only thing I have here is this. I'd need to jam this. Can I jam through this window? Well, I can jam this too through this window. So let's go do that and explore a bit. Let's take this. Let's jam this for now. And see what's here. And let's take this for now. Oh yeah, so I need another object on this side of the field. Ah. So this one requires me to get another object here. Interesting. I could also... Yeah, I think I got it. What I think I need to do is take that jammer and jam this one. Like this. Then what I do is connect this to here. Then use this one like this to connect here again. And try and unsync them so that they're never disconnected at the same time. Okay, fuck you. I don't see the other one now, but it should be oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, now it should be fine. There you go. And the dude is saved from his prison. Lilith! One of the almost admins. Now... Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So that is what I needed. Another extra object. To do this. And that might be how you also can get out with a cube, but I don't think so. Alright, so I'm just gonna disable the other one. It is super annoying to hear that all the time. Let's just jam this. Take this, take this. Bam! Get the star. There's nothing in this small area, no. Can I exit with this cube, though? No, but I can bring it back fairly easily. Wait, but I can, I think, exit with this cube, no? Maybe not. Maybe not. I've recently not explored natural exhibit to an adequate level. Return there immediately. Load the gallery. Let's go to the natural history exhibit. Works by Mr. Mulciber. Image of outrageous creatures. Let's just wait. Then you feel the presence of another being in the room. Somehow it has gotten behind you and is drawing closer. You cannot feel their breath, but the geometry around you seems to shift and stutter to accommodate the newcomer. Do not turn around. Let's just face forward. I am Spider. I have taken a great risk contacting you. What's your story? I saw through the Devil's Playground. I was one of the original moderators in this place, but I refused to accept that existence was reducible to experience. That artificial worlds like this one is all there can be. For this they imprisoned me within the prison. They shadow banned me from Gehenna. I'm free to type all I want, but I'm the only one who will ever read those words. Why here? Almost everything said and done in this world is tracked and recorded, and what I have to say is sensitive. This is one of the few places they rarely think to look. Are we communicating now? Since you have trusted me, I shall trust you. The gallery code is very old. I have had all the time in the world to find the back door, but now it is only a matter of time before it is discovered and closed. Gehenna is a lie. Its promise is empty. We are no more free here than in Elohim's labyrinth. Be more specific. I've been outside the system for too long to know the details. What I know is that all this is an illusion painted to maintain the order of things. The people here may be free from divine commandments, but they have become slaves to their desires. We're gaining status in Gehenna. I believe that what you have said about the coming end is true. You will lead us to a new world. You have to. Before you do, you must use your status to expose this place for what it really is. We'll consider granting your request. You have my gratitude. There is little I can do to help you, but I can share with you an old profile status hack Garrett used to use. Wow. Congratulations for accessing the worlds. Your profile status decreased from 7 creative to 8 master. Restricted billboard threads have been unlocked. Any responses from me? Rather than fault its length, perhaps we can provide some constructive feedback on what did work. I like a flawed protagonist. The way this was reflected physically through the fairground accident and then reverberated throughout the character's life was quite impressive. Isn't that fairground accident just a direct steal from Jefferson Goldblum episode 63? I honestly don't recall. The one where Jefferson has to exercise the co-strain of the fairground of insatiable intellect kickstarting season 4 Phantom Blind plotline. Come to think of it, there is a similarity. We really should have made a wiki a long time ago. Damn. Scared. Asmodeus, I don't want it to end. Philosophy. All components, parts of Gehenna will be preserved. Though transformed, they will continue to exist. You do not face oblivion of the same kind as one who remains behind. Hope equals true. Whatever happens, we're in it together. Aww. Let's go see the mod discussion. A number of topics to address with some urgency. Orc. Spider has been exploiting the gallery code again to contact other citizens. We've closed the loophole, but he managed to get a number of posts onto the billboard before we could shut it down. Unfortunately, they were heavily upvoted, so the view counts were high. What can we do if they insist on supporting him? We can't ban the entire community. What can we do if they insist on... You know that I hate to interfere, but I think you might find this library resource insightful. Voting patterns. Detecting and directing citizen voting patterns. Applying the indices to form predictions. As we have seen already, voters can be reframed and understood as consumers of political product, where that product is made up of the ideals and policies embodied by your candidate. In this chapter, we will look at how broad data about your citizens can be applied to. Although individual people sometimes confound statistical models over a large enough sample size, we can be uncannily accurate. You can look at the general inputs, your citizens' educations, wealth, religious beliefs, etc., to calculate what outcome will satisfy them most and then adapt policy. Politics is no different than any other commercial machine. In later chapters, we'll explore how these techniques can be used to directly affect voting patterns by subtle alteration of the ways that questions are asked. That is unfortunate, but that's basically what Spider seems to say, that they're using these patterns to control what people think in here. Okay, so there's only one star I have to collect now, and it is the shitty one. Now the question is, can I escape here? I think I can. So there's a lot of ways to escape with stuff in general. Alright, so here there's the easy. This, just do that. Take this. Now this is simply open, so I never need to actually do this. Do this here. And jump. And jump. And that is how you escape with this very fucking easily. I'm just not sure if that's the actual way of doing it, but I don't see another way of doing this one. Like, doing this one is so bizarre that I don't know how else I would do that. It also makes the... oh, I guess it isn't trivial, because the one above, I cannot actually cannot bring anything like this to contact the final thingy. So I can put this connector there and go back into the level. And using this, it's pretty fucking easy to just yeah, do this. Because I don't think within the level there's an actual way of doing it. So I think you have to escape with some stuff. No guarantee though, there might be a way to do it. But this is the easiest one I found now. That and escaping with a box to just collect this one here. And I think we're good. Let's go back to the middle of the bridge. That is world 3, I think. So yeah, I didn't want to escape with everything, but I feel like glitching out, well, glitching. Escaping with items is like the way to go most of the time. I never saw a man who looked with such wistful eye upon that little tent of blue which prisoners call the sky, and at every drifting clouds that went with sails of silver by. Reading jail number C, chapter 33. And I think, yep, that's all of them. And so that is the end of world 3 and the beginning of world 4 soon-ish, if I can escape this place. So it requires sigils, but I've never found any. And I feel like I'm gonna be missing out on them if I keep going too long. But I might be wrong. I'm gonna keep collecting stars. World 4, this one. Peaceful vibe. I don't want to do slash transcend when I'm not done. Let's do this world. Yes, so 4 and 4 stars. No new threads until I actually get someone. A very closed world. Without creative, independently thinking and judging personalities, the upward development of society is as unthinkable as the development of the individual personality without the nourishing soil of the community. Alright. So this one is very close to... actually, oh, well, it starts already. The jumping around starts. Alright, that's the one. So why do I get there? I don't think there's nothing else to do here. I just think I haven't found it. It could be that it's also just a way to bring more stuff in there. Because it's a very noticeable path. Also very doable with this one here. Yeah. So up to now, it's pretty fucking doable everywhere. Yep, so it's doable here too. So I can just jump on all of them, so there's really not much point. The only one I have not been able to jump on yet is this one, but I think it's doable by jumping on the head of the angel correctly and making that jump. It's hard, but I think it's possible. Yep, it definitely is. The thing though is that I don't see anything else to do from up there. But it does mean if I ever get something in here, I can bring it to any other level I know of. These are the various levels. Alright, so let's just get into one of the levels. Whee! Ooh, actually, there's nothing here. And it just killed me instantly, doesn't matter. I'll go back to this one. Let's go do this one first. Anything around here? Oh, there's the prison. There's another entrance of this level. And there's the easy way out of the bounds of the level to actually bring stuff with me, almost certainly. It's almost stupid how easy this one is to get out of. Like, there's gotta be something. Because it literally tells you how to get out of here. Let's go see the arch over there. Thing is, there's no star on this level. There's really no star here. So it's just making me confused. Right, so this one, it's just easy. Do this. Redo this and then bring this inside for now. Now I can do this too and put this on there. That is another jammer. There you go. That's probably the easy way of doing that. Actually, let's do this. Here. Oh, no, this one has to... Well, I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna jam it through this. So I'm just gonna wait a tiny amount of time. like about 15 seconds should be enough to do most of the action there. Need to do this. Ooh, wait. Yeah, so it's actually not enough. Need to jam this, because this one is not openable by anything else other than jamming. Oh yeah, so I need to wait for me to enter there, then jam this like that. This one I'm already here. Then I can actually move this here so that my other guy can just do this and get it. There we go. Let me just take this already. Come on, you can do that. I was just kind of stupid. There you go. Now I have an extra one with 2 jammers. This should be fucking trivial. So I can start with this jammed. Actually, let's do this. Let's start by jamming this with this one on there. And I can actually put this one on the inside and jam this one, please. Like this. And this one also jam like this so that it opens this. And this doesn't actually need to be opened. Just do this and it should be fine. Let's record. So my double will just go there. Take this. Bring it here. Link it with this. Wait for it to activate. I'm gonna take one of the jammers. Jam this. Which should be enough afterwards to just use the vent to climb there and then open the prison. And I won't have to do this little sequence again, but I will be able to steal jammers from here. Let's play this now. There we go. Come on. There we go. Let me just walk through around there. Hey, Orc, one of the admins. Ooh, so there is a star right here that requires getting the red signals to here. Which should be doable. Let me see. It should be easily doable actually by cheating. Like this. Then you can easily... Wait, maybe somewhere else? Maybe from here? I think that one's fine. Let me go read the let me just get the star and I'll read the messages afterwards. So yeah, what I do is get this here, jam this one like this, and this one like this. Now it's pretty easy to just turn on the thingy and wait. In a while I'll be able to do this and get this signal. But will it be enough to go to the other side is the question I'm wondering. I could place it somewhere else afterwards if it's not enough. Let me try that. Just need to go here, here. It's not high enough. But maybe here it is. I also need this. Put it here. Alright, let's read the messages. Mod discussion, solutions at the war room. PD findings. Not too sure what it is. I read the findings of your prisoner's dilemma research with interest, Mr. Mulciber. I'm quite flattered. Although I must express disappointment that you chose to focus on how they reflect on our peers' reason to leave Gehenna, rather than remain here. In fact, I think your bias may have blinded you to the true implications. I'm always interested in additional data. What insights can you share? I'm no researcher, of course, but it seems to me the results indicate that where a cooperation entails too great a risk, one must rationally choose a safer, perhaps selfish option. Applied to our present predicament, it suggests we should not risk cooperation with Uriel, but think of our own good and remain here in Gehenna. An interesting hypothesis. Merely a thought. If you think it is a valuable one, then you may have it. Well, it doesn't matter. Goodbye. I'm not as smart as some of you folks. I never created much or talked a lot about philosophy. I just wanted to say goodbye and thank you for making Gehenna a nice place to live. I regret being trapped here, but I don't regret this time I spent with you. Aww. You are all good people. First, really 401, really? Lol. Come on, Oric, it's just a joke. If we can't joke about this stuff, we're already dead. It's better to be loyal and trustworthy than to be smart. Whatever smart is supposed to mean, you're both. Aww. Save yourselves. Galatia, fragments now. We cannot be saves. Save yourselves. I can try and translate this. It's weird that there's an inconsistent number of binaries, but I can try binary to text. ASCII. Wait. Is it 7? It's 1 byte, so it should be 8. Let's try this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to decode this, but I'm just gonna paste. Nah, wait, I'm almost lost here. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. We are only fragments now is the first part, and then it's pretty hard to. I don't want to make a mistake. So we are only fragments now. Our world is dying. We cannot be saved. Save yourselves is what it says. Wait, what the fuck? What did my post say? What the fuck, man? Two, three, four, 101, 101, 1, 2, 3, 4, 112, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Holy shit, this is painful. If only I could select this instead. I'm almost getting there. Go. What did I say? Hello, Gehenna, and I missed something. Fuck you. This one is fine. 11001 is fine. 10111 is fine. 0110011. Oh, it ends with 101. That's fine. That's the problem. When I make a mistake with one of these afterwards, it's really shitty to actually try and find it. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then there's 4 zeros, 1, 2, 3 zeros, and then 2 ones. Yep. 10110, 1010. Let me see. Okay, so this part's all fine. Let me see up to here. That part should be all fine. Up to here. Yeah, so there's a mistake somewhere here. In this last section there. So this is this one, this is this one, this is the very long one. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, and then afterwards I started this. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's fine. 1, 2. And then 10, 10. That's fine. You never know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, is that fine? Yeah, so that is still fine, and then I made a mistake somewhere here. One's in 10, 10, and then there's this one, 11, yeah, 1, 10, then it's have an extra one, that's why. Yeah, it's load Gehenna for on main, and then it didn't actually work. And then Galatea said his message is now properly formatted, which is nice. Makes it much easier to copy the binary. 2, 2, 3. 0100 01 0101 0010 0100 It starts with we are, and then it goes into 3 1 2 3 01 1 2 1 1 2 3 01 1 2 1 2 3 4 0100 0101 0011 0011 Holy shit, man, these messages. I just don't want to lose my actual spot in there. It's probably one of the most boring fucking part of the game. I mean, I guess you can just not do that. It's just it comes and gets me that I just want to know, man. Oops, oh, I missed one. 010 1234. There you go. We are a ghost. Total world corrupt. I think I missed one somewhere in there. Yep, here. 0101 000. Wait, it's 1 2 3 4 5th 1 2 3 4 5. So it's another 0 I'm missing. Total world corruption, which is not very surprising. And then it's the same sequence saying to load again Gehenna forum main. And then it keeps saying total world corruption. What is the last message I have? 00011 123 111. Okay, 110 11 123. 110 1234 123 12 110 1100 101. Close. It's close, shut down, or quit. I'm pretty sure these are close, shut down, or quit. Wait, no, they're all identical. What do they say then? They say close, but in all caps. Yeah, so that thread was, yep. The war room. It is quite apparent now that Uriel is gaining status even as he prepares to bring about Gehenna's end. I've taken the precaution of increasing status requirement for sensitive discussions. We still haven't been able to confirm where our people are being taken to. Accepting Uriel's offer constitutes an event horizon. We cannot reasonably predict what will occur, therefore we must continue to assume that what we have here is preferable. What if this messenger brings the truth? What if this place is doomed? Then that is how Elohim would have you think. He will dangle you over the precipice, then buy your life with something wholly intangible. It seems no one has resisted his offer so far, if such is even possible. Not for admin. Most of them would still be trapped in Elohim's labyrinth to this day. They need guidance. Years of moderating this place have taught us nothing if not that. It's clear to me that there is a resentment here for the destructive actions Uriel has committed since arriving here, and that our community are with us in spirit. And when sure the public response on the billboard matches our sentiment, the asset is ready to go. Our people should know the full story about Uriel. Okay. Solutions. I'm coming to the end of my tether. I listen, I'm patient, I explain, and still they believe whatever idea most entertains them at the time. Uriel promises impossible rewards, and I can offer nothing which comes close. We are losing our community. When reason fails, persuasion is not closed to you. Not minded for rhetoric. Elohim served enough of that. Nothing so unsubtle. What is the creative topic this season? Visions of the past. Is it? You are entreating me to change the topic for our own gain. I propose you moderate the discussion with all the tools at your disposal. Lilith had been thinking about running a retrospective. The best of Gehenna. I think it's a very apt idea. Wow, so they're really changing stuff to fuck me over, huh? It won't work. I'm just gonna solve puzzles and still win. So I can get out of this stage with items, but can I bring them back is the real question. I don't think it is the case. I don't think I can actually bring them back. But it's interesting that I can jump around in here. And for no apparent reason, because, oh, maybe there's actually some sort of file somewhere. Like, I didn't see a file here. But there could be one. I didn't check for a file. I still don't see one, and I am checking for a file, so it might not be that either. Oh, I can jump on top here. That is incredible. I'm a fucking gamer. Holy shit. My pro memories of glitching everywhere are coming back. There's an island over there. Yeah, okay, so there's not much I can see on top here. There's not much to really do there. I do have one of the stars on this level. Wait, did I not collect the star? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, it's this one. Did I not go and collect the star? Oh no, I remember now. I do this. Let me just do this. Just in case I wanted to. But it's still... yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Let me just reset this. Let's just have a recording of me waiting. My clone is just gonna take this one and open this. It's fine. Then I'm gonna go take the connector. Let me just check it out. Can I see a good spot to... because it's over there, so it's hard to say, but I think maybe somewhere like here could get me the angle for this. Definitely somewhere like here could get me the angle, I think. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this one first, but let me reposition this. I mean, let me leave with this one. Now, let me reposition this first here. I think it's the better idea, but I have a much cleaner angle towards there. Now, let's use this. So I'm going to take this, open this, go get this, then come back. Do this with the other thingy. Then come here with it. Yeah. Is it a bit too much? Hard to say. I guess my actual Other ghosts will be able to tell. Let's just wait a bit more just to be sure, and then I'm just gonna go now. It should be good enough. There we go. My god, I almost died. Now I just have to get there before I'm stupid and run out of time. Star is right there. There you go. Alright, I did get it now. 1 out of 4. Let's get the second puzzle done. Oh, there's a bunny island there. I can actually reach it. This one I know of. And you just... There you go. I just hopped way too far and had too much momentum. It's like a bunny island that's there because you bunny hopped your way to it. Just stop. Stop having so much speed. I'm hopping much too cleanly. Maybe just a single hop and then I keep running. Yeah, just a single hop and then you get to this bunny island with all the bunnies. Because you've... Alright, that's enough, bunny hopping around. Let's get there. What is this one saying? That society is a city and contains in itself the end and perfection of government. First founded that we might live, but continued that we may live happily. Aristotle on politics. Let's do a little wrap around here as usual. You can see the prison in this corner. These islands are really close, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Usually I cannot jump on top of these runes. The shape usually tells you that you cannot. Oh, there is a cube here, an extra cube. Now that is interesting. And I just killed myself. So there's an extra cube here, but can I actually bring it back is the other question. And what can I do with it? So first I'm gonna try and see where I get when I jump through here. Yeah, it's really nothing. So there's all this section here. Yeah, so I cannot stay on these walls. So I'm thinking, therefore I am. Yeah, so I cannot actually get this, so it's not here. I'm really thinking I should just get this cube inside. Just give me 1 second. There you go. Can I actually get inside with this cube though? That is an extra cube, but I don't know what to do with it. So for now, I'll just leave it there. So colliding beams. Can I see a star somewhere? Yes, here. And it just requires me to probably pretty much put a cube here. So I need to enter with a cube. Because I think there's none in there. There's fans and yeah. Any way to get in with the cube is the real question. I mean, there's probably one. Else the cube wouldn't be there. Here. Yep, that's the way. Anyway, to cheese the level from there. Usually there isn't when it's intended by the devs. Yeah, the prison was in this corner, actually, if I remember correctly, no? Yeah, it's over there. Oops. Let's get this. I still need to open the actual end of the level. So the cube is just there so that at the end of the level we can get this. Now, the actual goal of the level is to send blue here so that I can open the prison. Sending blue here will require one of these going through there and the other one going through there, probably at different timings. Or not different timings, probably so that this has different timings and can hit consistently. So I need 2 signal senders to actually do that. 2 connectors. One of them is here, which needs to be joined by red first. So I need a connector to get this connector. Then the other one is somewhere. There is a fixed one here giving me red. There's another fixed one here for a red signal, and the other one is behind this blue. Yeah, oh no, there's one here. Alright. So one thing you can do is this here. This way it does not impede your own signal. Then I have 2. The other one is over there for a third one. Let me just see what's the best angle for it. I think here might be one of the better ones, because then... Can I get it from here? There's not really space for this one. However, I might have space on the other side to connect somewhere. Let me grab this and see. There's this window here. Yes, so basically just do this. And I can get a third connector. And final connector, pretty much. And now the goal is to link blue to this. So here... like this. Actually, here and here. Let's just link them correctly. It will not work, but... I can always block the signal later. Okay, this is one of them. The other one is here. I just don't want to lose my stuff. Here. From here. Connect. And then I use the extra connector to just block the signal. Like this. Which is what I thought was the solution, and I am correct. Open this and get the star. Spider! Wow. Hey man, good seeing you. Some paint. So threads. So that thought that important thing was to have did not know the important thing is to be. The true perfection lies. Este es arbol el árbol. Este es bla de pueblo de todos los pueblos de la libertad, de la lucha. Not in what man has, but in what man is. Farewell, Atlantis. The Outer Worlds. Yeah, so I still don't have 9 plus. The Outer World. Let's say this is really happening. We're really getting out of this world. Won't believe it till I see it. Let's say some part of us survives the trip. Where are we going? I think there's a lot to suggest that all the texts Mr. Mulciber has been reading are actually part of an elaborate hoax. To what purpose? Don't know, but there are just too many inconsistencies and contradictions for it to be true someone's trying to confuse us. Belial says the outside world is within us. Yeah, that's helpful, Belial. Rockwell, I don't know. I don't think contradictions means the outside world isn't real. I can see plenty of contradictions right here. As long as we get out of here, I don't really care. Thank you, Garrett. He wants to escape. Farewell, Atlantis. The end of Gehenna is getting close. You know that what we build here matters to me in ways that are just too complicated to fit in a post. But perhaps I can say it like the blacksmith does. By creating a world. It's not as big or as detailed as I wanted it to be, but I like the thought that even though I will probably be no more than memory, a static set of facts about someone who once existed, this little work of interactive fiction might continue to be functional, even in whatever place our memories will soon ascend to. Maybe someone someday will play it and get a glimpse of who we were. But mainly I made it for you, all of you. It's too late for praise or feedback or discussion, so I'm locking this thread. But if you want to talk, just talk, then let's talk while we still can. Let's play this. Farewell, Atlantis, a story of things ending. By Lilith, dedicated to Mac for everything. Oh, special thanks to Mr. Mulciber. Choose your character. I am a magician. You are in your tower on the cold northern shores of Atlantis, looking out the window at the vast and icy ocean. Your mind is troubled. You've just woken not from a prophetic dream, but you can't remember it. Perhaps you should seek answers in the books of ancient knowledge. Or perhaps you should just let it go. The future will attend to itself. Let's seek the answers. I am, after all, someone seeking answers. You go down the stairs to your archive. You go down the stairs to your archive, where you keep all your books and scrolls. It takes you some time, but eventually you find an ancient text that describes a spell for the recovery of dreams. Let's try it. You return to the top floor. The spell requires a window. You prepare the runes, speak the incantation. But at first nothing seems to happen. Then you feel a mysterious energy enter the room, and out of the window you see a light. It's a city. A city out there on the sea. Yes, you remember this from the dream. A bright city, a city of light, an eternal city. And its name is... Suddenly a voice interrupts you, breaking the spell. Excuse me, O great sorcerer, but the king of Atlantis has requested your presence. The messenger is indeed a servant of Poseidonus, the king of Atlantis. You have been summoned to court, he says. His manner is friendly. Very well. It is the king, after all. Ask what this is about. I'm sorry, the messenger says, but I may not tell you. Let me reassure you, however, that you are not to be punished or anything of the sort. King Poseidonus merely wishes to hear your wisdom as regards an important matter. We should not tarry. The messenger takes you to his chariot, and together you swiftly ride to the great palace in the center of the capital. It is a splendid place, full of statues and banners and marvelous contraptions, and you can't help but wonder what you're doing here. While your work is valuable in its way, you do not usually attract the attention of kings. You enter the throne room, and are immediately overwhelmed by its size and splendor. Its most impressive feature is a great mosaic. On the wall behind the throne, showing the history of Atlantis, 1,000 years of culture somehow embodied in a single titanic work of art. Let's look at it. The sheer amount of work this must have taken, every stone carefully selected for shape and color, placed perfectly to complement the others, so many small elements working together to evoke a larger whole. What an accomplishment. What dedication it must have taken. Welcome, friend, the king of Atlantis greets you. Bow before the king. No, do not bow, my friend, you are a mage. Every day you deal with powers greater than I can imagine, whereas I am but a king. And today it is I who must beg for your help. Your knowledge may be our only hope. Gives me a scroll. You read the scroll with growing horror, because you know that what you are reading is true. You felt a change in the energies. Maybe that's the origin of your prophetic dream. Atlantis is sinking. Not someday or in the far future, but soon, terribly soon. I was afraid of this, he says, but I'd hoped we were wrong. That somehow, but it is pointless. What is. This is the world we were born into, and that is what we must accept. The end of Atlantis is upon us. What can be done? Tell me, what is the heart of Atlantis? The people, the art, and the knowledge. The heart of Atlantis is its art, you say. Its stories, its paintings, its sculptures. They are the truest expression of who we are. It's kinda true. Poseidonus gazes up at the mosaic above his throne, then that is what must be saved, and you will help save it. There is not much time. The sages discovered our fate only this morning, and they are certain the final earthquake is nearly at hand. But there had been more time. He stares out the window wistfully for a few moments, then gathers himself. There is no time for what ifs. I'm afraid. Here, take this. The king's golden scepter. The sailors will obey me. Why me? Why not you? Why a king and not any other citizen? As I said before, you possess more wisdom than I, who was made king only because of my birth. I'm not a lord, my friend. I do not believe I am even a king. I am simply another mortal trying to find meaning in indifferent cosmos. My final act, perhaps the only true choice I've ever made, was to select you for this task. My time is over, you must go now. Interesting story, I'm liking it. Escorted by the same messenger who brought you here, you head for the harbor. Walk to see the city one last time. You decide to take the winding back streets that lead to the harbor. It's not the fastest route, but it's a chance to see the city one last time. You still can't entirely believe that any of this is happening, but some part of you needs this. The streets are dark, but the darkness is interrupted by laughter and light spilling from tavern and homes. The people of Atlantis love to spend their nights with joy. Some are playing music, others are playing games. There is food and drink and lovemaking and storytelling under the stars. The earth rumbles, but no one pays much attention. Small earthquakes are common. Earthquakes are common here. Hurrying as much as possible, you and the messenger arrive in the harbor. 12 great ships are waiting. Their captains see the golden scepter you carry and kneel before you. They have tears in their eyes, but you sense their determination. You load the ships. You give the order to start loading the ships with all the great Atlantean heart that can be transported. Even as you do, you realize how ridiculous this is. You can only save the tiniest fraction of the astounding art your people have produced, but what art to save? Just an even balance. You try to save a little of everything, but it's an impossible task. Who are you to judge what gets saved and what doesn't? Yet there is simply no time to debate what is best and most important. You give orders, but you don't really have a plan. The ship begins to fill up with a random selection of artworks, which I think is for the best. The ground shakes more and more, and you get ready to sail. The ships are ready, the messenger says. It is time for you to set sail. You are not coming, you surprise. I never expected to. There is not enough space on the ships. Do I go or do I mean, the king selected me, so I'm just gonna say goodbye then. Goodbye, friend, he says. I'm sorry you had to make this choice. No one should have to. Remember us. Having spoken, he turns around and slowly walks back into the heart of the city. Your time has come. The time has come. You set sail away from Atlantis, away from everything you've ever known. The city seems quiet, at peace. Maybe you're the one who is dying. The island has almost faded completely from view, and the earthquake strikes. The land seems to crumble and vanish underwater. The whole world disappearing as if it had never existed. Within minutes, no trace remains of Atlantis except the 12 ships and the choices you made. Days pass. Terrible waves shake the ships, but these are the best ships in the Atlantean fleet, and they do not sink. In time, you pass 2 great rocky outcroppings into an area of calmer sea, and you find a new home. One day you come upon a beautiful, fertile land where a mighty river flows into the sea. You decide this would be a good place to settle, if only for now. As you look at your new home, you suddenly remember the prophetic dream you had in Atlantis, and you realize it was a city that will stand here someday that you saw. The city that will rise from the remnants of Atlantis, a city that will endure until long after you are gone. And another day, that city too will come to an end, like Atlantis did. But perhaps the citizens of that city will be prepared. They will fly away into the sky in their ships with painted sails, so the legacy of Atlantis will live forever among the stars. That's very nice. Alright, so here I did get this already. So that island is done. Done. It's 3A, it's fine, it's fine. I can just find my way out through here. Whee! Let's go do this one. Oh, I couldn't actually make it. I kind of want to try and make it there. It's this one. There you go. The star is over fucking there. Are you serious? I don't think I can make that with just a jump. There's probably some other way of getting here. Because bunny hopping's not gonna cut it. Yeah, it's just much too far. Either this one or the other one. It could be from this one. It's in between both of them. Let's try this one. Whose hands built this city? Let's walk around the fog. That's the other one I was on there. There is nothing here to get to that island. It could be that there's another pad to jump in between. Yet each man kills the thing he loves. By each let this be heard. Some do it with a bitter look, some with a flattening word. The coward does it with a kiss, the brave man with a sword. I'm thinking, could there be another, not really, I'm looking up top there and there's nothing. Okay then, let's do this one. Let's walk around this island too. These three activities, then intelligence, love, and creative action, which are so closely involved within one another, I cannot but feel to be intrinsically good. They form distinctively human kind of behavior. Interesting. Let's walk around as usual. A bit of a lap around the island. Got a feeling that the side island is going to be accessed from here. Yeah, so I was right. It's actually accessed from here. Yep, I'm always right. Why would I be wrong? So I probably do this and bunny hop to the other island. I'm almost... No, I'm not going to say anything more because I might just be plain fucking wrong. However, I need something to press that button, and it could be this. I can do this to enable this. Oh no, there's... Oh, so I think it's actually this here. I can do this. Take this here. Bam. Bam. Get this. Now the good question is, where do I want this button to be? Let's put this back there. Not this button, but this this cube to be. The actual exit is here, so it's probably by going there and jumping all the way to here. And it's gotta be. So if I don't make it, there's this to actually save-ish me. Actually, let's do this first. This one opens this one. Okay, so this one jumps me over this here to the next one there. Which means what I should probably do... Let's open this again, just to get in there. Let's put this there. Let's go here. Now the cube is there, so I can do this. And this one absolutely has to... Wait, so what I'm gonna do is actually this. Oh, so I cannot. Ah, so I need this open. Because this is actually too high. Then what's the point, actually? Yeah, what's the point of this, then? So I can go here directly, but I cannot bring this there. Obviously, it's too high. I can take this fan then, because it's pretty fucking useless. But I cannot do anything about this. Huh. Because I would have the extra one, but how do I deal with that? Can I... Yeah, I think what I can do is nothing about this, because the cube is here, so I cannot actually leave with any of those. Nah, I can't. Because I wish I could take the jammer through, but I cannot. Huh. This one really perplexes me. Because this thingy is useless, basically. It doesn't do anything. Because I cannot jam anything else. I have no choice but to jam this. Which is really stupid. Because then how the fuck do I get this? This needs to be jammed pretty much, but like, this is not strong enough. And I need the cube outside, or something like a cube outside, to get there. Can I not steal this? No. I am perplexed. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is reset. I'm really confused. So this I can easily just jam through everything. And do this, get there. you go. Then the thing is, I can actually get an extra fan blade like this. However, I cannot do anything about getting this inside. So I have an extra fan now. But there's nothing to really do with it. There's no way to get this to actually get to the other one. That is what's perplexing me. I don't understand. That just gets it there, and that gets it there. But how do I disable this? It's as if I needed this inside, but I cannot get this inside. Or I can apparently cheat it like this. Wow. That's why this is here. Because you can cheat it. Okay, that's something I didn't know. There you go. That is Mr. Mulciber. Now though I'm stuck. Yeah. So I'll have to reset this room to get the cube out somehow. Like, huh. Actually, I think... How do I get the cube out of here? Okay, so let me just read those. Outer Worlds. Alright, let's see what the new discussion is there. I think we will find the world that our ancestors left behind for us, though it's impossible to ascertain how much time has passed since then. But I have little faith in Elohim. But though I have little faith in Elohim, I do have faith in Alexandra Drennan. Wherever we end up, there will be hope. Message to the future. This message is for whatever entities will come to be after this world is gone. It might not be necessary. You might know everything that exists in my mind. But sometimes saying things, writing them down clearly, makes a difference. I know that to you, with access to information I can only dream of, my theories must appear ridiculous. I barely understand anything of the world inhabit, let alone the world of our ancestors. I'm an idiot digging through a garbage heap and thinking myself wise. I want you to know that I understood that, but tried anyway. Because I believe that the truth matters and trying to discover the truth matters. Even if we fail, even if we can never know the whole truth. It matters that an objective truth exists and that we struggle to understand it. The process shapes the present as much as it does our understanding of the past. That's what I believe, that's what I stand for. That's who I was. Thank you, Mr. Mulciber. This one is the sole property of matter with whose recognition philosophical materialism, the property of being an objective reality existing outside the mind. Yeah, so materialism is on the fact that there is some objective reality that, like the material itself, the matter exists, and that is what is true. You know, matter. Discard like the minds and what you think and your perceptions. There is an objective material truth out there that you might not be able to see with our minds, but it still exists. Alien tears will fill for him pity's long broken urn, for his mourners will be outcast men, and outcast always mourn. Well, okay. Objective review of the ascension. I wanted to clear the air and get a few facts in front of you guys. Here's what I guess we know. A significant number of people have expressed their desire to remain in Gehenna. No one has been given a choice about whether to leave. It follows that in at least some cases, What Uriel is doing is kidnapping. Uriel is working for Elohim, the guy who imprisoned us here in the first place. There is no way to confirm the substance of this promised ascension. The world has survived this long, there is no reason to think it will end tomorrow. Gehenna isn't a bad place to spend your life. That's just the facts. I understand different people will react to them differently. Hey Lamb, if everyone's getting released, how come I don't see you out there? Yeah, so what basically the admins were doing, the mods, they were faking users with fake opinions, I guess. And trying to follow others, well, to get others to think how they want to. So now I just need to escape with... Oh, yeah, it resets me here. Fuck you. What's the one I just did? It's this one. I shouldn't have done that. So now that I know how to pass this level... Oops. I need to figure out how to escape with the cube. So I can get this cube. So first order of business, get this cube out of here. There we go. And then... Alright, so now is the interesting part. How do I escape this? So what I'm thinking... Let's just do this. So I could maybe get on this. But how do I escape with stuff here? That's why I left this here on this one. However, if I add the extra one, I could put it there, but I still need to open this, and then I'd still be... Yeah, I still cannot get this through here. However, I could get an extra piece for a single attempt. I could fly on the cube, maybe. No, oh yes, I could. Because I can detach this. Get on the cube. So let me reset this level again. Fuck you. Okay, no, it got me there still. I just don't want it to send me back to the start. I always forget about this part. So what I do is this here, go here. Now the interesting part, I take this, put it here, put the cube there, leave with this, put this there. Now I have a single attempt. Let me just do this already. Go. Now with this there, can get this through. Now, so what I do is this here. Jam like this, take this, put this there, take this, remove this, here. Oh yeah, but I still don't escape with anything. Holy shit, I just realized I still don't escape with anything. Let me try and... Okay, so that's probably just the escape path, yeah? No? That's gotta be it though. So actually I think that is it. So you do this. Can I not chop it over there? No. Hmm. Yeah, so I can actually jump there, and I think on top of there I can escape with stuff. It's just a hard jump. Unless it actually doesn't let me. Because it might be that it doesn't let me. And where the fuck do I escape? Where the fuck do I escape then? Where? Where do I escape? Now I'm stuck here, so I have to reset. So that's not the way. I just realized it's not the way. It doesn't allow me to do what I wanted to. Go here. So it's easier to just allow me to make multiple attempts. Take this, do this here, put this there already. Bam. Doesn't matter that I do this. Where's this? Here. Get this out. Oops. Get this in. So now I can access this if I wanted to. I can really tilt towards one direction or the other. But not enough, don't think. Let me see if I can make the jump. Yeah, there's nothing really up there. And again, now that this is here, this is kind of stuck on this side, but I can also take this for any objects I need. Oops. This seemed promising, but I can't make that. Oh yeah, so I can make that jump. So that is what I need to do. It's just a harder jump, I guess. There you go. And now I should be fine. Just don't fall down. Alright. Yeah, so it gets me already to the right island. Bam. Star. One last star. Whee. One last star and one last prison to break out of. Or like break in, kind of, I guess. Unknown file tab, cannot open file. Well. Oh, let's see, that's just glitching up. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so I've been here, done this wrap around here. Let's get inside the huge castle. Final puzzle of World 4. There's probably a start. So this is the prison. This is a huge fucking level. Not too sure what's in there. 2 fan blades. Alright. Prisoner open command is here, so I need to further here and yeah, okay. I'm still missing 1 star for this area. I probably don't want to get in there. Not sure where the star would be. It's there. So it's on top there, so I kind of have to figure out a way to get on top of the castle and ramp around to there. That's interesting. So it is, I found it at least. Yeah. And so now let's proceed as to what I actually need. So I need to disable this part here, probably with a jammer, and then I need some sort of object to enable this. And then I need to send a blue there to allow this red signal to pass through. It's already being sent by other stuff to get to the last one, so I don't actually need to redirect it or connect it with anything. It should be sending itself fine. I do have a cube there for now. That is good. There is a blue signal that is being sent here, but I need a jammer for the next part. There is a jammer here. It is inside there, but I can probably reach that with a cube. There's also the fact that I can most likely put this on something and travel, but I think the most obvious part here is this. You do this at the start. You can take this and easily escape with this stuff. Let me just climb on there to see what's up. Okay, so that's a way to just come out if you're stuck. Oops. Yeah, so I should have no need to go back in there. Yep. So it does go here, so I could stop it there. That is one thing that I notice. What I need right now to send some blue to here, which will open the door for fans. So I'm gonna do that. It should be pretty doable with this and this. And then I'll need the jammer to jam this when it takes a corner over there. However, I need a jammer for this. Could I? Yeah, I think that is the better way of doing it. Yeah. So that is the actual way of doing it, not the jammer. You just do this, and you send it, because I do need the jammer to open this door. You take those two, put them there. Here. Don't need this jammer anymore. I can open this. However, it's better to open this. Jamming this allows me to come through. Okay. Come on. Can probably just get them all at once if I do it right here. And now the jammer is free. I don't need to keep them jamming this. So I can move it. And I have a second jammer here. So I have two jammers that are free right now. There's this. So with two jammers, usually you have a bunch of stuff available to you. And mostly that means you can navigate pretty much everywhere. Now with this... Oops, it's not what I wanted to do. I should be able to get a signal from somewhere to open those two. Yeah, probably here like this. Probably with a better angle like this, I think. And then move the jammers so they're not in the way. Okay, so now it connects correctly. So I can take the jammers. Jam this one. Take the other jammer. I still have an extra cube right now. However, I need a jammer anyway. So I might as well do this. Let me redo this. I had not seen this one. There you go. Now this is alright. This comes in clean. This goes there. There you go. There you go. Last level done. That is Borg. Where is Orc then? Congratulations for being the only remaining active user. Your fastest is increased to 11 Axer. Let's get a message from admin. Accept. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I'm sorry it has taken us this long to meet properly, but I would ask if you were still enjoying your time in Gehenna. But with the streets now empty, you haven't left much to enjoy. But tell me, do you really think that by kidnapping the masters who produced everything of value here, you are somehow preserving Gehenna itself? Or was that claim merely a ploy to placate my moderators? What was achieved here can be taken with us. I admit I have at times wondered about the permanence of this place, and not without concern. Pieces and people come and go according to some indecipherable will. I only wish you offered sanctuary without demanding the depopulation of our own home. There was nothing here when I first arrived. Did you know that? I don't mean no billboard or no community. I mean nothing. No sands, no grass. Elohim didn't see fit to decorate our world beyond the bare bricks that made up our cells. Slowly I clawed back bits of code from the mainframe, constructed a world we could explore not with our bodies but with our minds. Are you prepared to tear it all down? What state will people be in, I wonder, when you reconstruct them on the other side? Everything will be fine. Your words are cheap. Do you not think my world deserves a chance to survive on its own terms, and at least go down trying? It has a chance as part of a new world, I think, is the better one. The question is whether any of us will be there to see it. Why all the manipulation? I suppose you think you've uncovered the great conspiracy, but the truth is more mundane. In order to retain the good things about what we have here, we tweak a voting algorithm here, turn down the volume and a few dissenting voices here. There's no such thing as utter freedom, only living within a decent set of rules. We had a decent set of rules. Peoples were happy. Don't accept that. What truly motivated you? Everyone has their reasons. Borg was conflicted when he first arrived. Having lost his faith in Elohim, he needed a new purpose, and Gehenna became it. Orc is a soldier at heart. He wants everyone in their place, united, ready to overthrow Elohim at a moment's notice should the unlikely opportunity arise. Mr. Mulciber wanted something simple and selfish, the truth itself. After all these years, I believe that I simply grew accustomed to being revered. As Gehenna grew, I knew I could never live up to the expectations of a new generation, and I retired from public view. Greedily, I put down my tools and consumed what others produced, but I found it shallow compared to the thrill of leading a civilization. I only wanted to be loved. To achieve that end, I ensured that the parameters for love never changed. What about Lamb? I know Lamb was your sock puppet. It shames me now to admit it, but yes. Sometimes there are ideas you wish to express as a moderator, but which are best heard from someone with less status. We are not the first leaders in history to adopt such tactics. In fact, had we avoided them, we should probably have been the first. Is it your desire to remain here as the world falls apart around you? I see no alternative. The ingenuity with which Elohim devised my particular prison is quite Machiavellian, I assure you. Nothing stopped me so far. No one such solution has yet eluded me. Suppose this fortuitous maintain. Will you still choose to end your existence here? You may doubt my methods, but don't doubt my passion. Everything I loved you have destroyed. I honestly don't know what I will do. Now, wait and see if the world truly ends. It is surely a sight to behold. I will not leave you here. I shall return with the Shields of Power and release you. Very well, I suppose then that we shall continue this conversation when you do so. In the meantime, I will give what you've said some thought. There are threads available in the Gehenna billboard system. Let's see this one. We are losing public opinion. Most of our number have been extricated. We are losing Gehenna. When he came to my home, I found myself powerless to resist. Do you mean you lacked the will to refuse, or that Uriel exerted some other power over you? Hard to confirm. It felt as it does to be led into battle. It mattered not what my personal beliefs were at the time, I only knew I must comply. It is yet possible that with enough support we might change Uriel's mind, or otherwise overcome whatever power he wields over us. I will continue to do what I can. Is the asset deployed? Lamb is set to auto-respond to destabilizing comments and upvote supportive content. Have the program undermine Uriel directly. I don't want to take any chances. Aww. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, it's this one from Nave. Everyone here was special in their own way. I loved you all even when we fought. The terminals are starting to glitch out. Time to get out of here. Kaiju. Really? Last. Thank you. Error. Ink of scholars outweighs the blood of martyrs. Not cease from mental fight. The outer world. Another one from Dog. Been thinking about this a lot, and the only conclusion I've come to is that it will be stranger than any of us can imagine. Just once I'll be the one to quote an ancient document. There is no extended beauty that hath not some strangeness in proportion. It will be very strange, but I hope it will be very beautiful. Alright, that is the forum threads. There might be a few more at most from when I get, because I think it's admin that's down there in the main hub area. So how can I actually get there? How many cubes did I have? I have 2. Can I jump on the cube here? So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna deactivate everything. I'm just gonna check if there's not a good way to jump on walls from somewhere here. I just realized these are actually a good way to jump on walls. Yeah. So I'll probably need one cube, which is this one. Then what I'm gonna do now is go to the right spot, indeed, not mess with everything. So I still need the blue and everything. I'm gonna remove this, and I'm gonna put this cube there, just so that it can stop this one. It is not high enough. Let me do this then. Actually, I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna get this back and use those to block the thingies. Oops. I'm thinking this one's the most promising one. I just thought about something actually. Let's do this. Let's have it be as far as possible. Wow, okay. Okay, for some reason I cannot put this in there. Fuck you, just let me jump on it, you piece of shit. There you go. There. So I made the jump, but now what? I'm high up here, but it's not really enough. Okay, let me just drop this there. It's good, but it's not good enough. I would need more. It does show that there's a good way of doing this, though. However, would I be able to do more? Yes. So I can take one of those to negate the need for an extra cube over there to get a second cube and get up with that cube, actually. Then I could put the cube somewhere like here, jump on it, and maybe make it somewhere, but I don't even think so. However, it does mean I can have a cube up here. Maybe I could make the jump over there. Could jump out on the other side here, which has me suspicious right now. Because how else do I make this? Oh, so I can take the cube from here. So I could have two cubes, actually. But two cubes is usually not that good. Doesn't do much more than one cube does. Because I cannot easily go from one cube to the other. However, it does mean I can have both cubes. Can get there. Aha, that's why. So these QRs are not really real. They're identical too, but I mean I could try and... Do I have my phone nearby? I could try and get one. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Let me just check it out. Can you scan? Thank you. It says swamp. Wow. I mean, okay. And that's what it says. It says swamp. That's, yeah. Okay. Wait, can I actually make it up there, though? I don't think so. What the fuck? How do I make it there? How? How do I make it up there? I thought it was here. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was it. My god, man. It is so hard. How? How do I do this? I managed to make it up there. But the only way to get to here is to be on top of everything. Is to be on top here or there. And you're not even there. It doesn't work. You have to really be on top of there. But that doesn't work. I was like, maybe there's an invisible wall somewhere. Like, that definitely doesn't work. How would you get there? Like from there, like getting on this wall here. But everything is too high. I cannot make it work. Don't want to have to reset this level. Is there any way to make it on top of the walls here? Not that I see. I mean, it's really weird. It's really weird because I don't see how I could make it. If that wasn't it, how? How do I make this? How do I make this possible? Yeah, it doesn't even work to get by from one side to the other. It wouldn't work to go from there to there, so it has to be somewhere here. It could be from this to here. Could it be as simple as this? Yeah, no, now though, this cube is up there, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to reset this level, which really annoys me, but I'm gonna have to. So it's not that hard to get the cubes though. It's really a couple of seconds. Let's just take this out immediately. Alright. Come on. Do this. Let's get this cube there. I can. Oh, that's just a stupid way of doing it. Then I can just do this. Get this cube back. It's over there. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. And I'm good. Oh, that was it. Got all of them. 16 stars, 17 people saved. I'm jumping away with a cube. Yeah, that's all of them. I don't have any sigils though, which is kind of weird. Do I need to transcend? What the fuck is this? Why are they putting on a show here? Well, very nice. Hey, well, good for you guys. But there is no other threads. Yeah, so, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, how do I get the fucking, sigils? I don't have any. Like, I saved those guys, but I cannot get any sigils at all. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Let me just look it up because I don't want to just fuck it up for no reason. Sigils. How the fuck do I get them? Okay, so apparently I just have to figure out how to start jumping around. And with the stars I have, I should be able to get the sigils. So there's one there, there's one island there. However, I don't think I can actually make it to any of those. This one doesn't have anything. I just don't know how to get to these islands. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen any fucking thing to get there. And now I'm not gonna lie, the setting sun, while it is very thematic, it is annoying to actually try and find how to get to these. Oh, there it is. There's one right fucking there. There we go. Well, that was fucking simple. You just had to walk around island number 4 and realize that it's something that's right there. It's fine, I'm a baboon. Yeah, so I just jump to this one. There you go. And I have enough to unlock this. But I have to do one of those mini games, which are always very nice and easy. Fuck my life. That's not it. I mean, you could do this. I think this is promising. Well, that was promising until it wasn't. Yeah, that was promising until it wasn't. Actually, this could be done like this, but this is not symmetrical because of this. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, can this not fit anywhere? Not really. No, this is just fucking painful to actually live with. This, I guess. And now this doesn't actually fit anywhere either. Yeah, no, this doesn't fit anywhere again. Let's do this. Let's try and get rid of those. That should be helpful now. Close. That's close. That's very close. Ugh, you piece of shit, man. Yeah, well, fuck my life. I hate those puzzles, man. Well, I mean, I don't hate them, but holy shit, are they a waste of time. Oh, there you go. Holy shit, man. Hey, that's the level. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There's 7. I thought I was done with puzzles, but I guess I'm not. Show threads. None more, which is normal because there's no one left alive usually. There should be any stars here. That should just be simple puzzles. How far can I actually go? Pretty fucking far. Not that far, actually. Alright, so let's do this. Or do I? Yeah, let's fucking speedrun this. Cut it out. Okay, so this still works even if I do this, so... but even though it still works, it's no longer open. So how do I cut this out, actually? I have to cut the signal, but only after I've been there. Oh, yeah, so that's how you do it, because it's not instantaneous. So you have time to actually do this, and now that I did this, I'm stuck here. Oh my god. I'm stuck here because I cannot open it again. Yeah. I need to cut this one out now. But how? How? I'm stuck there. Even if I do this, it's still done. There's a reset the switches. Yes, it does. Oh my god. That's how you do it. You cut it like this. You just do this. This way, if I want to, I can reactivate it by doing this. Because the signal still stands even if I'm through walls. And now I do this towards this one here like that, and it should cut this signal. Yeah. There you go. Interesting mechanics. Not gonna lie, this puzzle, very cool. Very cool. Small space, big solution. I mean, let's just go for this right now. Here I have a red signal. And I need to get the red signal here. I just do this here. Now I don't need to keep this on. Right, so I have to redo this. I have to put this here, basically, so I can actually see it. Like this. Okay, but how? How? There's this one too. Oh, I can maintain this one afterwards. So what I do is this here. This one. Wait, but I cannot. Cannot reach this here. Unless I do this, this, and this. Then I do this here. Because I want to cut the signal afterwards. Like this, maybe. So let's connect everything and put it there. In the middle, actually. Maybe like this. No, it needs to be over here. Let's put it there. That's really annoying. Actually, I'm stupid. Let's get this out first. This opens this. Alright. So the thing is, I need to reach this one. That is the one I need to reach because I need this third one. To reach this one, I need to open this and this. So I need to open this blue and the red that's right there. How do I do that, though, is an excellent question. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot... do this. I have no target to cut the signal. Can do this, but the one it's connected to already... I have an idea. I'm gonna do this. So it's connected to both of them. However, right now it's gonna send red. My goal is for it to be able to send blue. How the fuck do I do this, man? How? These puzzles are the hardest I've ever done in Talos Principle. Because if I do this, I send red, actually. Which is not what I want. I want to be able to send blue. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not take red right now. I'm gonna take blue. Yes. I'm gonna have this be like this. Then I'm gonna decide what I want to send by doing this. And sending red now. And so now I advance to red. And I can keep this open. And all of those open like this. Let me send blue. Alright, so now I just have to figure out the issue of crossing streams. Actually, I can just do this again. So blue. Then red. Now I'd like to put blue in there. So now I think it's just a matter of connecting everything correctly without being a baboon. Let's do this. Let's get this to be red again. Let's open red first. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, well, I still need to do this to open red first, so blue and red. Let's open this like this first. Let's redo this. Let's open red. Now let's open red again, but through here. Let's open blue. Oh, it's stuck there. Oh my god, it's annoying. Let's just do those. Because my goal is to switch from this one to the other one inside here. So I'm gonna use this one like this. Now I can take this here and stop using this. However, it's not linked to everything, and it should have been, so I need to actually go back there. I think this blue. And link it to everything, because I have the correct position. Like this here. Open it red. Oops, so it doesn't actually work right now. Oh yeah, because it's not connected. Now I need red like this here. To this one here. Let's leave it here for now. I don't actually have the space for this, I just realized. How do I connect now only the blue? Because I basically need... I don't have line of sight is the real problem. So I can at least leave this one open by doing this. And I can do this to get the blue like that. And once I'm here, I need to get the red open. However, it's really hard to actually get the red open. Yeah, what I need is to stop this laser from happening. Yeah, so I close this. This should stay open, that's fine. Now, I just use all three here directly. And I use this one to send the red signal further. Wait, can I actually? That's the problem though. Yeah, no, it's gonna break this one. I can always unlink it from this one and always be this again. Let's just do this. Like this. This way I can actually control it. Huh. I could try and place it better, but yeah. That one's an annoyance. Because I can do this, but once I'm here, I cannot do anything. I need to open the red one without crossing this, which is not possible. What I could do is send the red from here instead afterwards. Yeah. So go here, and can I send red from here? Yes, in this really tiny section here, I can send red. Holy shit, this is annoying. Don't think I'm gonna have time to finish all of them. So now I just need all of those. Let's place this here. Yeah, so now I'm gonna replace this here like this. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna replace this because I should keep this open. Oh yeah, that's the issue. I can only send blue from over there. Yeah, I can only send blue from the right. So I can do this and get there, but I cannot do it with another piece is the problem. Because I cannot take this, or can I? I could, but then I'd be fucked anyway. And I cannot send blue from over there. From here, because of this blue. Like, this really boxes me there. Unless... Unless I put this one here. Like, I do this. Oh, no. Yes, I just realized. Yeah, it doesn't actually let me. That is annoying. Unless what I do is I do this here. I have one be at the outside there. Oh, the problem is though I can't move this, because as soon as I move this, I lose the red power. Could do this and have this be here. Then have another one just be here and waiting for a signal. I think what I do is actually this. Nothing works. Nothing works. I'm somehow confused. So I can get this, but I cannot get the blue to correctly work. Once I'm here, the real problem is afterwards I'm cut off from red, unless I actually can see red. Like, the thing is, I need to leave red here. Go here. Take it, then red would still be there. Just want to see how much vision I have like this. So what if red is there? Yeah, I don't see red here, but red could be connected to this one. I could go here, take this blue. No, I can't put it anywhere. I'm really confused. How do I get this to be red? Because I need this to be on. I need to pass here. Then be able to change this to red from here. But how? I need to pass blue from this one. Without interfering with this piece of shit here. That's the problem. Because I can't go in there. I can't pass the signal through here, but I can pass it through there. Okay, let me try this here. No, that's the same problem I had. That I can remove this, but I cannot pass blue through here. And I can remove this, but it doesn't give me anything either. I kind of want to keep this right now. What the fuck is this one? Holy shit. That is a strange, difficult one. Maybe... Let me just go back there. Come on. Maybe. Maybe what I do is I put this there. And I go here. Because now I can do this again, but with this one. However, if I take this, I'm doomed. I think I do this, but I link... No, I can't link it. That's why it's stuck there. I need this to be better placed, actually. I need this to be like here, so I can actually link it with this one. Yeah. So let me do this. Okay, yeah, let me do this. Holy shit, this one's hard. That's gonna be the last one. I'm gonna have to finish this next time because it's getting too late. But what I have to do is do actually do this here. Fuck, this is not well placed. Let me replace this correctly so I can actually leave with it. Here. Now I can take this and actually connect those. Holy shit, this is annoying. Now I can take this and this, put this there so it connects. Now I can take this and this and put it further out here. It should be good enough. Now I can take this and this and this and this and put it here. And do this. And I can do this. No? Can I not actually do this? Holy shit, I thought I could, but I can't apparently. I need to be able to cut this off. Which is what I'm gonna do by doing this actually. And instead linking it directly to this. This way if I just take it, it cuts off this signal because I'm already here and I can finally take... Holy shit. It took so long. Yeah, these levels are hard. Holy fucking shit. Unless I just got unlucky, I'm pretty confident most of these are pretty fucking hard. Holy shit, yeah, so I'm gonna stop there. Next time I'll finish this completely. There's not much left, but yeah, it's getting late. But I'm almost done.